Good boy. Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. Hi, hi, hi. Juniper, hello, hello. Pleasant surprise to see you here. Yeah, there's some quality of life changes, but it's pretty much a one-to-one to the original. Can we get a shout out for Juniper Wood, please? Yahoo! Let me catch up real quick, because I know I missed some of you guys. Hold on. Let's see. I will say hello in order. Hello, Jack. Hello, Dew. Hello, Puppy. Hello, Six Eyes. Hello, Wingus. Hello, Ghoulie. Thank you for the lurk, for those who decided to lurk. Thank you for the follow, Ultimatrix. I think that's how you pronounce your name. Creepy Pro, thank you for the lurk. Hello.
Care package on the way.
Well, Moogle's not here, but I gave her a shout out because she made 2 of my new emotes. Klarnak, hello. And Junie, hello. I look from time to time, hee hee. I was here last stream. Oh, thank you. Thank you for tuning in. I know basically nothing about FF, so I'm excited. So this one is basically 2 or 3 years before the original game. So it's a prequel. Hello, Inky. Whoa, 55 stream streak. Crazy. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Thank you guys. God bless you. Yeah, so we're gonna work on some missions before I continue the story, because I have not done any missions in a while since, I think, chapter 2. So, I got a lot of catching up to do before the story stuff.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Should be a chest somewhere. Locked off. Whoa, I know nothing about FF7. I have a list of my own personal recommended order to play Final Fantasy VII Juni. I could send that to you later if you want. I will for sure say that Ever Crisis, the mobile game, I wouldn't say that's a super required game to play. The only thing that would be required to play in that is Sephiroth's backstory, because he's younger in that one. Otherwise, they do a bunch of events based on the old games. Yeah, we'll do. We'll do. Yo, a weeb. Me? Oh, gaga. I have this on the Japanese dub because I cannot stand his new voice actor. I cannot stand Zack's new voice actor. It's not that great. It's not very Gongaga. I can't go gaga over the Gongaga voice. I'm sorry, that was really bad. Anyway, I'm cringe culture. Where's his chest?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
It's no Gaga. Yes. Wasn't there a big plot hole that makes it hard for the Vagrant Story stuff to work with the Ivalice? What you talking about, Willis? I'm not really sure what you're referring to. There is no chest. This one has two. There's one right
Activating
here.
combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's some moments I like it, others I don't think. It comes down to how the discretion. This actually applies to the whole cast in this game. It's got the Xenoblade 2 problem where I like the English VA, but sometimes the direction is completely screwed. Yeah. My whole thing with dubs is, they censor things. They censor a lot of important things.
Conflict resolved.
Like, they really did the Advent Children dub pretty dirty, I'm not gonna lie.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
The going theory is the Ivalice FF12 world is linked to Vagrant Story and that it helps flesh out the direction between FF12 and FF Tactics. Oh, it's worse now. Oh, are you talking about the dubs? Yes, the dubs are terrible.
Activating combat mode.
I do like remakes, dub. A majority of the main cast.
Conflict resolved.
Just Zack sounds silly. I think it's really just Zack.
Activating combat mode.
Sephiroth's, I'm very partial to it. It's nothing like his voice from Advent Children and I think it's Kingdom Hearts 2 voice actor
Conflict resolved.
in English. Red 13's voice in Rebirth in English? Well, so are you talking about when he gets all childlike in the middle of Rebirth? Because that's supposed to happen. If he sounded like all kiddish and a little bit more outgoing, I think that was supposed to happen. Because they kind of did that in OG too. Obviously the OG is not dubbed, but he is a lot more outgoing in the original after going to Cosmo Canyon. I don't know what he sounds like in the dub, so I can't confirm that with you, but I know he did go a little bit more, like, on the higher pitch side in the Japanese version, and he sounds more childlike.
Conflict resolved.
written this on a chalkboard for you. Dang, it's that bad in English?
Activating combat mode.
Like, lowering my expectations even more for English dubs, but I didn't think it would be that bad. Oh. I didn't mind it. I've heard far worse sounding voices. Okay. To each their own. I do kind of wonder why it just kind of gave us that whiplash, though. So I do meet you halfway there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Post-production? Oh, that, I don't know, dude.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, I do notice... are you talking about, like, the audio stuff? Because I know typically Japanese dubs are
Activating combat mode.
tracked to 2.0, where for English it's like 5.1 or something.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
In AC it's 5.1.
Activating combat
Did that
mode.
not change when Complete came out? The extended cut, essentially? Okay. I often forget that Genesis even uses a gun. I don't know, man. I just watched a movie. I'm not into the audio stuff personally. I just play what is more graceful for my ears. Because I don't want the voices of bad voice actors making my ears bleed. No, that's okay. You and Saren, you guys are into your audio stuff. Go off, dude.
Activating
You're all
combat
good.
mode.
Audio filed. Beauties.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, cool, Klarnak. I know you did voice acting stuff, but I didn't know you were into audio engineering. So I'm learning something new from you. It's all cool.
Activating combat mode.
It's all good, my dude. I know you haven't streamed in a while, too. At least I haven't caught you streaming.
Conflict resolved.
I was starting to think you fell off the face of the earth, but I'm glad to see you around.
Activating combat mode.
The MP3 blibs. Oh, I'm one of those. I'm sorry. You gotta educate me.
Conflict resolved.
I've been MIA for a multitude of reasons. Hope to get back soon. Yeah. I'll always at least try to lurk.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a difference between the two. Hi, ZM! Can we get a shout out for ZM, please? How's it going? Yeah, literally everybody is here today. Everybody is here. Everybody's here like Smash.
Activating combat mode.
Invite your friends. Tell your friends about it.
Conflict resolved.
Spread the word. Spread the word of the Lord. Cue Smash Ultimate intro. Exactly.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it's ice. MP3 player bad. I recently found a Blu-ray copy of Narnia and it had uncompressed audio option and I went cool. Making an OC right now? That is very every artist's nightmare. I did see that post. Half angel, half demon, rainbow Neko girl. Does it have a lot of hands? Is it like a... what do you call those? I don't know what you call those creatures that have a lot of hands. A wave player. Accurate in anatomy with near mecha hands and multiple types of fat. That already sounds awful. Oh man. Restream streak, thank you ZM. So you're coping with that depression real well. I'm sorry, that wasn't appropriate. I apologize. Every piece of her has a different skin tone. I wish to suffer. Now, is there just different shades of melanin in there too? Or is it a independent black woman that don't need no man? But what about Affleck? Most players can play most codecs of audio now, and MP3 has gotten a lot better over the years.
Care package on the way.
Wave music you listen to isn't in Wave, it's almost always ALAC, FLAC, or MP3. What about Affleck? Okay, now I see where you made that joke. I don't think that's ghetto. She's based off of the ship of Theseus. the Theseus? I'm sorry. So each limb has been slowly replaced over time. Oh my gosh, ZM, you're going all out. Oh my. That's crazy, brother. Theseus. Theseus. It's a cruel angel's Theseus. Do 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 do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Always behind the stone. Actually, CDs are better audio quality than vinyl. Yes, but records are fun. I heard about that too, actually. Just taking it from my dad, who does film transfers to DVD on a daily basis. I do hear that CD quality is better than vinyl. It's an old thought experiment that says if a ship has all its timbers slowly replaced one by one over the course of a few years, is it still the original ship or a new ship that takes the form of the old one? That is the question. Technically yes, but I like my warm sounds and pops. Yes. It makes it all the more cozy.
Activating combat mode.
I was gonna be like, brother, that's what a fireplace is for.
ここがスラムか。
Cuties.
どうかした？
ずいぶんごちゃごちゃしてんのな。
こういうところ苦手？
残念ながら全然平気。
やった。ザックスならそう言うと思った。
Oh, Grog, make fire.
喜んでいいのか。後悔すんなよ。
頑張って。
おうよ。
Where's my limit break, dude? Oh no. Oh no. Give me Sephiroth.
行方不明だ。詳しくは後で話す。事態が大きくなる。
Elgato released a bunch of new tech today and I may go broke. Oh? Are you getting a new capture card?
覚悟しとけよ。
本気を出せ。
これならどうだ。
Same shit, people replace all their cells every 7 to 10 years. Still the same person. Not again! No! Good thing I'm a little shrunk. No! No! Oh gosh.
後悔すんなよ。
本気を出せ。
これならどうだ。
Didn't you just get a new one? Or was that a soundboard?
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Rack-mounted Steam decks. Stream decks, I mean. It's Steam decks. I don't like that number. I don't like that number, chat. Kids, I hate that number. Where's 8, 9? Anyway. I shouldn't have said anything. Rokunana! support the Zoomers.
Activating combat mode.
かってこい
Even though I like that number. Hi, Ririan. How are you?
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Well, 7 and 9 don't get along for obvious reasons, unfortunately. But I like that number. It mods crush his soul. Yeah, I just got a new one, so I'm good there. It's mainly the new mic interface they released that has my attention. Mine is 5 years old, and this new one onboard audio processing. Oh my. 7 num num 9. How about 9-10? Or 11-12, even. 13-14, maybe? I'm just saying, guys, we just need to... We need to move past 7. We literally need to move past 7. Let's just go 7 more. Just go with 14. No! Zia! 7 is a criminal. Yeah, 7 should only be
Activating
around
combat mode.
unless there's 2 more 7s that follow after. Holy number, you know?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh no.
Conflict resolved.
In my chest. Just wait until you're that age and that number is still relevant. If that age is still if that number is still relevant
Activating combat mode.
by the time I'm that age, I'd probably submit myself to the hospital immediately. Yo, just put me straight to hospice. Goodbye.
Conflict resolved.
In the
I was wondering who was talking in my ear.
Beninging. Yeah. In the beninging.
In the beginning. I need to move my camera down. I feel like I am blocking a good amount of the game, and I apologize for that. At least down here on the corner. Ugh. Okay. And that's good enough. You guys just won't see my health bar. I'm gatekeeping. You'll never see. The most surprising thing would be the, I'm not saying it, meme surviving that long. It's a surprise, indeed. Oh, you could say 69. I'm fine with that. I've been mature like that, so. It gets a little unhinged here, but we try to keep a collar on it. Sign off. No! No! That's worse! That's worse! No!
Activating combat mode.
Oh, at least you see my HP. You don't see my MP and AP. It's okay. No, it doesn't, Jack. Actually, it does mean something, but I'm not gonna say what it means. N69 actually means something. Oh man. No! Am I gonna die? I forgot I had that. Not again. Not again. Gonna kill me again. You know what? I blame chat. I blame chat for my deaths. I blame chat. Okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh no, it's not even Ryu, Ririan, actually. Just the one saying the two common numbers. Oh my. Okay, well, I'll just go to a different mission. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. No wonder why it was a, yeah. We're gonna stay away from that one. For now. For now. No chests in either of these, that's fine. I think we're fighting summons in this, actually. I think this one's- yep, this one's Bahamut.
Activating combat mode.
ご苦労だったね。アンジールがいないようだな。
後悔すんなよ。
本気を出せ。
これならどうだ。おっしゃ
Conflict resolved.
Oh. I hate this map. It's such a maze. I get lost in this one very easily.
Activating combat mode.
While I use fire on ice elemental, whatever, it's okay.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, you guys are good. I already couldn't comprehend the audio stuff, so
Conflict
you guys are free to talk about whatever. Just don't be like
Activating combat mode.
the guy who tried to rage bait me yesterday.
Conflict resolved.
If you guys want to know what happened there, I could definitely let you guys in on the deets for that one. It was interesting. It was kind of funny, actually.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Actually, I think you left around
Activating
the
combat
time that
mode.
happened, Gurian.
Conflict resolved.
Wow, I'm more short-handed on guild than I thought I was. Okay. Just stock up a little bit.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I don't remember which way I was originally going.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
That sounds like it would be
Activating
fun.
combat mode.
Throwing rice balls at each other? How divisive.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Leave me alone. Just leave me alone!
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh no. Oh yeah, the guy that tried to rage bait me yesterday, for those who weren't here yesterday, basically came in and said that Jesus is a fictional character invented by the Quran, and how Judaism confirms that or made it clear or something. And then I said, I mean, this is not a stream for discussing my faith, so if you're looking for a stream to discuss that type of thing, then you could find a different channel. And then he's like, well, I'm just countering your argument that Jesus is not God. And he got a 10-minute timeout. I was willing to give him another chance after the timeout, but he left minutes later anyways. So we ended up banning him. Because, you know, I figured he'd behave himself after the timeout, but... This got a ban. The guy just came in swinging.
Activating combat mode.
Okay, lovely. Safe drive home.
Conflict resolved.
Careful in the snow. Would have my mouth open for free food. Quick, everyone throw garlic in Rurian's mouth. Maybe some cinnamon.
Conflict resolved.
I love whole garlic, oh my gosh. He's transforming into Wario. The fact that I can't find the second chest is concerning me.
Activating combat mode.
Leave me alone. Kindly. 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 Leave me alone. Well, I'm not gonna fight final boss yet.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Sumo? Oh no, dude. Don't lose balance now.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my.
Conflict resolved.
I guess that was everything the whole time. Your muscular like a hippo. I think what makes them big is that they binge eat,
Activating combat mode.
right? They binge eat a lot of food. So they're not so, it's not so much that they're overly obese, it's just they're big from the amount of food that they consume. Okay. Please. Please. Wow. I cried.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my goodness. No. Okay, I guess this is another one I'm skipping again. I hate these birds. Just those ones.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おしまい。おっしゃ
Activating combat mode.
Oh, sweet.
Conflict resolved.
Sorry, I bleed. I'll fight you in just a second.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict
おしまい。
resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat
か
mode.
かってこい。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat
邪
mode.
魔すんな。決まった。
Conflict resolved.
おしまい。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
すみませんザックスさん、さすがですね。すごい勉強になりました。
お、その意気だ。次からはお前もちゃんと任務に行くんだぞ。
どうせ僕のことだからまた失敗するんだろうな。 田舎のおとんとおかんに手紙書こうかな。都会の風はつっ
だもう俺が代わりに言ってやるよ。
本当ですか？
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
決まった。
I get to go back to Midgar.
Activating combat mode.
For this game?
Conflict resolved.
Or do you mean the remake games?
すみません。
The remake
ザック
games
先
are
生
very different from the
さすが
original.
っすね。すごい勉強になっ
If
たっす。
anything, they highlighted on a lot of smaller stuff.
もう大丈夫だろ。次はお前がちゃんと任務に行けよ。
This game is pretty much one-to-one to the PSP version. There's just some quality of life changes, and well, they changed the voice actor of Zack in English. So
すみません。はい。ザックス先生の言う
I
通
guess
り
you
っ
want to
す。
count Sephiroth too because his English voice actor changed too.
うん。お前ならできる。
But
ソル
Zack
ジャーなん
sounds
だから
bad.
自信を持て。
僕の遺体は眺めのいい丘の上に埋めてくださいね。
っておい、分かったよ。次が最後だからな。
毎回毎回すみませんっす。
Well, I'm asking which game are you talking about? Which game? Are you talking about this one? This one was never turn-based. If that's what you're wondering. It was always just Zack. I'd say this is closer to a Kingdom Hearts kind of gameplay. Not one-to-one to Kingdom Hearts, but it's very similar, I would say.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Well, it's the same franchise. It's the same, it's all connected. This is not a remake trilogy game, if that's what you're thinking. This is not part of the remake trilogy. This is a prequel to the original game on the
Activating
PS1.
combat mode.
しまった
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな
Activating combat mode.
The remake, the third part of the remake trilogy has yet to come out.
Conflict resolved.
This is a prequel to the original PS1 game. Story-wise. Of course, it came out
Combat mode.
long after the original. I think this came out originally after Advent Children came out. So that was like 2006 or 7. I didn't mean to say those numbers. Wow.
Conflict resolved.
But those are the years. I'm sorry, Cat. I'm sorry. Sorry, I brought it up again. Yes, the number you like. Those were great years, though, yes. 2007, 2006. See, I gotta say it backwards. I try. I gotta work my way around it, you know? Hollander's t-shirt. It seems Hollander's favorite t-shirt is the one with a logo of Minora's famous canned apples. Can a guy love apples that much? Or do you suppose he has other ties to Minora? Apparently, with all the confidential information they handle, guys in the science department aren't allowed to leave the company even if they screw up or lose out in the rat race. Rat desire. And that puts them under a lot of stress. Maybe Hollander's t-shirt helps him relieve some of that, huh? Oh my. That is pretty silly. You have self-control?
Activating combat mode.
かかってこい
Let's tell that to your diet, right? I'm literally kidding, I'm sorry. That was kind of mean.
Conflict resolved.
Dude, my favorite item description is rubbish from Dark Souls. What does the description say?
で次の任務はどうするんだ
21 pounds in 18 months? Listen, not to burst your bubble or anything, but that's not very impressive.
はいすみませんおおやっとその気になったかでも最後にもう一度ザックさんの勇姿が見たいであります
I don't know. See, I don't know if that would be considered a lot.
ザックさんは自分の憧れのザックさんのようなソルジャーになりたいであります
なんだよ照れるじゃないかまあそこまで言うなら協力してやる
Because I want to lose that much myself.
すみません
But then again, I'm on the smaller side, so yeah. Well, listen. I don't think it should take you 18 months to lose 21 pounds. I feel like anybody could do that. No, it's okay. I'm just saying that's quite long to lose 21 pounds, though. Hey, Villainous. Welcome in. I just think it's a long time. It's not the achievement of losing weight. It's the amount of weight you lost within the amount of time. I'm sorry, I didn't mean for it to come out like I was bashing your weight loss. Didn't mean it like that. I'm sorry. Is this the one that...
Activating combat mode.
Okay. I don't know if this is the same one that had that one bird keep killing me.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Hi ho! How are you doing today, friend? Oh, yep, this is the one with the bird. Yep. I heard worse. I still didn't mean it like that. Leave me alone, please. Kindly leave me alone. I'm getting my ass whooped. I hope it makes you feel better, Ririan. Really, I didn't mean it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna avoid that one.
Good boy.
Thanks. I'll be a good I'll be a good boy just for you. Yeah, it's been good. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of people have been popping in. Well, you're always great company as well. Always great to see you. I have yet to reply to your last DM, so I will definitely do that after stream tonight.
Activating combat mode.
I did indeed! You, Puppy, and you. Because you guys have been here the most.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
すみません、ザックスの旦那。ザックスの旦那。ああ、お前もだいぶたくましくなったね。すみません、はい。次の任務に行ってすっとこどっこいどもたた。あれ、そんな性格だったか。旦那、じゃあまた。ああ。
For me, there was up to 10. I could grant up to 10 of them. So I'm not sure if that would be based on my following, or how that is I'm not sure how that is achieved, but yeah, I could have up to 10 of them. But there's no way I have 10 mods. I think I only have really just the 4 of you guys. You do, Puppy and Maddie. Losing weight too fast is a bad idea. Like I said,
Activating combat mode.
I'm not sure how it would all work because everyone's bodies are different. But,
Conflict resolved.
like I said, I think, just as an example, again, not to talk down or be rude or anything, but I would say 20 pounds is very low for 18 months, though. I could see if somebody lost, like, say, 40 within that amount of time.
Activating combat mode.
Maybe 50 pushing it. Really depends on your metabolism and what
Conflict
you're
resolved.
intaking. I have to look again then at the update that added it, check the settings and stuff, and get familiar with the new tools, yeah. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I mean, what do I know? I'm just a small girl talking to a big guy.
Conflict resolved.
I can't really speak for you, so it's not my place to give advice. It really isn't.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, wow, I was not expecting your face to be that close. Hi, Zach. That's kind of funny. Zach jump scare. Yay, we got 10% done. Only 10%. All this time. Yes. Hey, Bahamut, how you doing, buddy? You 4-star, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, I mean, you're good. I guess the last thing I wanted was to be misunderstood about what I was saying. I can't with his face on here. Freaking Zack, I'm scared again.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おしまい
More of these.
Activating combat mode.
Oops.
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
ーおっしゃ
By the time I get around to continuing the story, I really,
Activating
really do
combat
hope
mode.
I could visit, what about this, Midgar again, because there's things I missed there, too, that I didn't get a moment to do in, Chapter 3. I just hope I'm not at some part of the game where it's, like, the point of no return.
Conflict
I'm very
resolved.
early on anyway, so I want to hope so. I overthink these things a lot.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There's one more
Activating
chest.
combat mode.
Excuse me.
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Thanks, Jack.
Activating combat mode.
Thanks. Love the words of wisdom.
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
I'm afraid of women like y'all go anorexic.
いつもながらあっぱれでござる
Not to expose too much information, but my fat ass ain't losing any weight anytime soon.
今回の任務は残念だったなまあそういうこともあるさ 戦場では机上の
I
計算通りに
I think I have a big butt.
落ち込んでると思ってたけど、ザックス殿、しかと見届けるがいい。成長した我が輩の力を。おう。では失敬。あ、はあ。
Must consider that a plus. Well, Dew has indeed reassured me about that part. Thank you. Yeah. No, not obese. I am approaching overweight for my height though, soon. I am approaching overweight. But not obese, definitely not. I don't look it right now. But yeah, I do weigh myself on a regular basis, and I am reaching overweight. For someone who is only 5'3.5". So. Keyword reaching. I want to be optimistic, obviously, but still a little self-conscious about it.
Activating combat mode.
I'll get back to you guys in a second.
Conflict resolved.
I have a wire build, so BMI isn't as relevant to me. However, BMI was based on skinny little Germans. Oof, that hit me right into World War. Bone density, bone structure, muscle mass, all these things go into your weight, yeah. It could be worse. You could be bald and have a big nose. At one point, my hair was thinning. So, I overthink that too. I'm like trying to start I'm trying to use oils for my hair too, so I am self-conscious about thinning hair as well. Mayo? Oh no! But no, the type of oil I used at one point on my hair. But I used coconut oil as well as, you guys are gonna laugh, but like I mixed it with garlic
Activating
cloves.
combat mode.
Well, the juices of garlic cloves. And it's actually pretty good for your hair. And I can't confirm that for everyone's hair because everyone's hair is different, but it has worked for me, and I've seen some new growth come from my hair from those two things.
Conflict resolved.
Where's the other chests at?
Activating combat mode.
Leave me alone. Thank you. Oh, that's where the boss is.
Activating combat mode.
Garlic? Yes, it is. Especially if you have a thinning scalp, it's good. That and coconut oil. Most oils are. Actually, I don't know if olive oil is good for the hair. Probably not. Hey, Katie. Can we get a shout out for Katie, please? I'm playing your boy. Your boy, Zach. I am dragging my feet on missions right now before I continue chapter 4. He's such a stupid but good boy. I know. He's so precious.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh my. Well darn. There I go.
Activating combat mode.
First chest. I think I missed some of chat. Hold on. Since when outward beauty was objective, I thought only morality was. I think physical attraction is important. Subjectively with the beholder, I thought we knew this. I think beauty is objective to a certain degree. There is a lot that is subjective aesthetically, but some things are just beautiful or appealing in a sort of transcendent way, no matter a personal preference. Yeah, exactly, villain. I agree. Now, are we talking about, like, attracting the opposite gender? Is that what you guys are bringing up here? Because if I had to give input, I think physical attraction is 100% very important, too. Not just the other important things. Definitely be on the same page with other things, too. That's not everything's about physical attraction.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah. Gotcha. Got you. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I'm too slow. I am too slow.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Okay. Fine, I'll fight.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
張ってるって。
I'll be that in just a second,
Conflict
yeah.
resolved.
There's a verse in the Bible, Proverbs 5:18-19. I think that speaks to the attraction element, but that passage also warns against adultery. Let your fountain be blessed, and be glad in the wife of your youth, as a loving kind and a graceful doe. Let her breasts satisfy you at all times. Be intoxicated always with her love. Yes. What do they mean when they say wife of your youth, though? Not sure if I'm understanding that part correctly. I'm not sure if they mean like your wife,
Activating combat
or
mode.
the woman you intend to marry if you're just in a relationship, or if they actually mean your actual wife or spouse. It's referring to both sides.
Conflict resolved.
よっしゃ
Don't get married early. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Especially back then. Because the rest of the passage is talking about avoiding prostitutes. Yes, yeah. Yeah, I got the general concept of it. I just wasn't sure if it was just pointing out relationships as a whole or just those who are married, but I feel like it should be generalized as all types of relationships because you should ultimately have the goal to marry. Intention to marry, I should say.
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。はい。行くぜ。とっておき。
本気を出せ。
これならどうだ。
Okay, we got ad break soon in 2 minutes. Are you DMing me? I'll take a look in a moment.
Conflict resolved.
Oh, yeah, that tracks. Alright, let me take a look at this, yeah. Oh boy. Oh my gosh, she's cute though. She's adorable. I can't wait to see how you shade it all. I'll come back, lovely. Yeah, what we'll do. Still grinding away here, lovely.
Activating combat mode.
かかってこい。しまった。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Amen, Jack. Oh, there was no chests in this one. Okay, never mind. I'm like looking around each corner. Like, I'm sure there's one over here, but there is none. Oh, these stupid
Activating
birds.
combat mode.
Oh wait, they don't kill me in 2 shots like the other ones. Okay, never mind. That frickin' bird that I hate. Exactly.
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。
Conflict resolved.
おしまい。
What's that?
Activating combat mode.
かかってこい。
Hungry. Well, yeah, he does look hungry.
覚悟しとけよ。
頑張って。
おうよ。
Wrong with them? You got on the Benjamin Franklin Civil War loafers. Penny loafer, no penny having 1920s hobo looking road circus security shoes. And you thought I was finna let your socks slide, my G. Your socks look depressed, bro. You don't have the calf muscles to keep your shits up your leg, my guy. You took the socks and the shoes together out the lost and found, bro. Go put them shits back, dog.
He's passionate. Your socks look depressed, bro. Yeah. I'll do like this mission and one more, then I'll probably take a I'll take a small break.
Activating combat mode. combat mode.
邪魔すんな。おしまい。
Conflict
お
resolved.
っしゃー。
Yeah, this will be the last mission, then I wanna get something to eat.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
決まった。おっしゃー。
Alright, I'll see you guys soon. Sorry for the wait. I am back. Oh my god. I got a raid. I am so sorry. Not sure how long you've been here, but thank you for the raid. Thank you for the shout out too, as well. It was so lonely. I may have been yapping with my family a little bit. Sorry about that. You were so scared? Here, I'll give you a hug, Jack. More near music to cry to. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Okay, no more scary near music. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It is warm in here. I refuse to take off my my hoodie. It's cozy. I'm just gonna aim the fan this way. Uno momento. Feel better? Good, good, good. It's 3:33 on 3/3. It's 4:33 here. Way to dox yourself, Jack. I missed 3:33 an hour ago. As if I don't run around with a giant Texas flag. You're from Texas? Deport him. He's very close to Mexico. Sorry. Eric, if you're still here, what did you stream? You are half Mexico? And people think I'm Mexico too. But I'm Filipino and Italian. Please do not deport half of me. I'm sorry. At least you speak Timo. At least you speak English. 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 I don't want to be demoted to yard work again. That's racist. I'll never get over it. The lefties' stance on keeping illegals around is because they clean up after us. That's their stance on it. Who else is gonna do manual labor? As if everyone else does not do that. Jarvis, send that man to Brazil. Oh man. Chronicle still thinks I'm Spanish. Or has some sort of like Spanish background.
Combat mode.
It don't matter how many selfies I put up on Twitter. She still thinks I'm Hispanic. I find that so funny. I no speak Portuguese.
Activating combat mode.
I speak undead Ooga Booga.
Conflict resolved.
They were at war with Spain. Some of their language has Spanish words, but all in all, it's its own language. I mean, that's kind of like saying Italians are Spanish because they have a few words in common, you know? When that's simply not the case, because Italians, I think, fall more under, is it Latin? No, I don't know. I don't know anymore. Well met, Ferric. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid earlier. I am sorry I missed it. I was eating and I was yapping with family. How was your raid? How was your raid? How was your stream? I'm just Southern Melanin Man. Well, the thing is, the Philippines is Pacific Islander, which more falls towards Asia. So they're Asian regardless of the words that they speak from their language. So
Activating combat
I'm
mode.
essentially half Asian, half white.
Conflict resolved.
And the history is true because my brother took the ancestry
Activating combat
test.
mode.
We don't have any Spanish in our blood. We're probably like 2% Greek.
Conflict resolved.
So we're probably 2% fruity, I'm kidding. All gods, yes, amen. Not an issue, it was not great. Buffering Twitch is making it hard for me to stream. I understand that.
Activating
I think
combat mode.
Scuff helps us improve on our streaming experience.
Conflict resolved.
Jack! Tagalongs? Wait a minute, hold on. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I don't think it's a Filipino thing. If you're actually... Oh my. Listen, I've had these before. I did not hear a single salamat pull out of those cookies. Ungrateful bastards.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Let me find this last chest. Oh yeah, the proper pronunciation
Activating
for their
combat
language
mode.
is Tagalog. But they say Tagalog. a lot of English-speaking creatures say Tagalog. It's always funny every time I hear it, though. I can't even hold it against them because it is a weird word to try to
Conflict resolved.
pronounce the right way. And to be fair, I don't really know any Tagalog. And my mom's off the boat since the 70s. And I just was never taught, really. And I'm not sure why that is, but it's fine. I am grateful that the Philippines is a bilingual country. So even if you're just a English speaker, you could pretty much get by communication-wise in the Philippines.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
So I don't think Americans are ready for the traffic in the Philippines, because the traffic there is probably far worse than most states here in the US. My mom was not allowed to speak Spanish at home after I immigrated. Oh, why not?
Activating combat mode.
Did she only speak Spanish?
Conflict resolved.
Oh. You are gonna get a good majority of people who only speak Tagalog though in the Philippines. That's just, of course, in general when you go to any other country, but I would say like 70-80% of the Philippines speaks English.
Activating combat mode.
She started losing her English as she got older.
Conflict
What do you mean,
resolved.
like she just stopped learning? Were you only speaking Spanish to her? Were you not teaching her? What are you doing? What kind of son are you? Oh. I see. I'm sorry about that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, wait.
Resolved.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask you, do you not know Spanish?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You're gonna have to set enough. I see. That must be difficult.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Granted, there's families out there that do it deliberately, like they just have a stubbornness to not learn English, but I feel bad for the ones that genuinely want to learn and they just forget.
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。
That would fall under dialects, right? Different dialect. The Philippines has so many of those too. Dialects. Like my ex-sister-in-law spoke a different dialect from my mom. Because they're both just from two different parts of the Philippines. So she's from a different island, while my mom, I think, is closer to whatever would be considered the capital of the Philippines, so Manila, so she is like within that vicinity. She's not
Activating
from
combat mode.
Manila itself, but a town near there. So she can't understand certain words from certain parts of the Philippines.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Please.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
There you are.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. combat
か
mode.
かってこい
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Oh. Wait, did this one not have tests? Wait a minute. It did. No, but the boss was just a cactar. Interesting.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode.
じゃあな
Conflict resolved.
決まった
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
はい
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat
か
mode.
かってこい
Conflict
Attack!
resolved.
Like crying.
Activating combat mode.
じゃあな
Conflict resolved.
Where's the other chest?
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Attack!
resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Attack!
resolved. Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
かかってこい
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict
Attack!
resolved.
There it is.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
They just spawn everywhere.
Conflict resolved.
Kind of what makes the
Activating combat mode.
mission experience feel like a maze.
Conflict resolved.
Especially when the chests are all spread out. Okay, here we go. Right here. Let's fight the stupid cactar and get
Activating
out of
combat
here.
mode.
Get away from me, please. Leave me alone.
Conflict resolved.
I'm tired. I'm tired.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
He
Conflict
goes boink,
resolved.
boink, boink. Took too long, my dudes. Oh boy, more cactar. Who would have guessed?
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Thanks for the lurk, Vilnius.
Activating combat mode.
Hey, Icy Pants, how are you? Can we get a shout out for him, please? I'll be lurking. Okay, no
Conflict
worries.
resolved.
No problem. Be safe out there, Villainous. Where's the other chest?
Activating combat mode.
Give me 1 second, Icy. I don't want to fight you right now, my dude. I have one more chest, please. Leave me alone. Kindly leave me alone, please. Yes, I do.
Activating combat mode.
For the most part, yeah.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Oh, did I say you were Ice and meant 6 Eyes? Yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
ーおっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
ーおっしゃ
I will say, with how far FF7 has came, I feel like there's still a lot of unanswered stuff,
おっしゃ
which would be my main complaint about it. But otherwise, I'm very, very invested in it.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
The things you guys should avoid, though, is FF7 Twitter. Because FF7 Twitter will ruin it for you, in my opinion. Those people are there to brainwash your own opinion on the game, especially the ship wars. So I think the game makes certain relationships with the characters pretty obvious. Otherwise, yeah, I would stay away from Final Fantasy VII Twitter.
Conflict resolved.
It's very, very toxic.
Activating combat mode.
かってこい
I just need one more chest. Please, I just need one more chest. Oh yeah, it's shipping and
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
the art community. I will just say that. I feel like the art community just needs to stay out of the fandom. Like, the art community just adds a whole new layer of, like,
Activating combat mode.
very delusional headcanons.
Conflict resolved.
And I feel like those people ruin FF7 even more.
Activating combat mode.
I've been around the block with the Final Fantasy VII community, especially the art community for that.
Activating
Where the hell is this
combat
other chest? I'm going to scream. Where is it? I'm going to crash out if I don't find this soon. No. I've searched high and low, my friends.
Activating combat mode.
Alright, well, we'll take our round once more. Check behind the rocks too, because I don't know why. Sometimes they always keep a chest behind the rocks, but not this one. It's not this one. Oh.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat
邪魔
mode.
すんな
do materia fusion soon as well.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nope.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
It's right there. It's right there.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I have one more mission after this. For this section. Then I think I will
Activating
continue
combat
the story.
Conflict resolved.
We'll do materia fusion.
Activating
After I
combat
finish the
mode.
missions.
Conflict resolved.
おしまい
Activating combat
か
mode.
かってこい
Oh wow, how different can the rest of you be?
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
That was annoying. Oh my gosh. Anyway. Oh, another 3. That's fun. And it's in the same map? That's even more fun. That's great. Cool. Alright. Cool. Good stuff, good stuff.
Activating combat
邪
mode.
魔すんな
Conflict resolved. Activating combat
か
mode.
かってこい おっしゃ
Conflict resolved.
I understand. I feel like a lot of
Activating
people tend
combat
to misinterpret this franchise in particular though. Like for example, they wanted the remake to come out. Some people wanted the remake to come out all at once, like they did with the PS1 version, but I'm just like, that simply just does not happen. With how much they're focusing on a lot of smaller details and finally having the technology to do what they wanted with the franchise, I just feel like that's just not going to happen. But now that we're approaching the third part of the remake trilogy, that could be possible, but like for me personally, as someone who has gotten each part as they came out, I probably wouldn't get it, only because it's like, I already have all of the games, so what's the point of me getting a, you know, a 3-disc edition of the game? Maybe I'd get it just for the collector's part of it, but
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
it's just not the same type of thing you would do back during the PS1 days where games could just come out on a 3-disc edition
Activating
after just a
combat
couple of
mode.
years of development.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Was that's the thing though. Kingdom Hearts is more complicated than Final Fantasy VII.
Activating combat
I
mode.
personally can't wrap my mind around Kingdom Hearts because there's so many side games that I feel like are not not necessary, but like, see,
Conflict
Final
resolved.
Fantasy VII sticks to a respective like genre. Like, I'm not gonna play the random card game that comes with Kingdom Hearts. Rechain of Memories or whatever it was. Especially after knowing like one of the primary, like, what do you call this? One of the primary Organization 13 characters in that game are not actually in Kingdom Hearts 2, even though they're shown in the cutscenes. Recoded can be ignored. Yeah, I personally feel that Kingdom Hearts is far more complicated than 7. 7, you could narrow it down, and you could honestly start with the remake if you wanted to. You could start with the OG. You could start with Crisis Core as a new player. But people do often beef on remake fans. But the thing is, remake is supposed to be pretty different. If anything, it highlights on the smaller things than what the OG did. And the OG will feel much shorter after you play the remake. Chain of Memories or Re-Chain of Memories? Because there's a card game. I'm not gonna play a card game. I'm not gonna play a card game for a franchise that's more known for a gameplay style
Activating
that is
combat
hack and
mode.
slash. I thought Chain of Memories was I think it was a Game Boy Advance game.
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
And Re-Chain of Memories is a card game. Okay, so they are the same game. pressing the wrong button for the map.
Activating combat mode.
I mean,
Conflict resolved.
that does not uncomplicate things for me. That does not uncomplicate how complicated Kingdom Hearts is
Activating combat mode.
compared to Final Fantasy VII. That's just me. Doesn't mean I won't play it. I won't play it. I want to play it, but I still think Kingdom Hearts is far more complicated. I'm not gonna check right now. I'm streaming. Have a fun
Activating
stream though,
combat
lovely.
mode. Conflict
Social
resolved.
media could wait.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Care package on the way.
Playing 1 and 2, that's kind of how I see it too. I was already away for like 30
Activating
minutes
combat mode.
eating and checking social media. I'll check social media once I've had my fill of streaming.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
That's how I feel with Final Fantasy VII. I think you could be plenty happy and content if you just play the OG too.
Conflict resolved.
I feel like the remake just enhances on a good amount of that experience. But if you just wanted to get your foot in the door
Activating combat
just to get
mode.
into Final Fantasy VII, then just play the OG. Because the OG is literally on everything.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. 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 Conflict resolved.
The story so far is good enough to get you where you need to go, and if the new versions of 7 have cheats built into the game, so it's super easy if you're worried about old games being hard. Yeah, there's that, and if you play the PC version, well, I guess Steam version of 7, there's so many things that are moddable for it. Like, when I play the original again, I'm gonna use a mod that that helps with the translation of the story dialogue, and I'm gonna add a mod that fixes the 3D models. Name everyone Sephiroth. Everyone's a Sephiroth clone. we're gonna do the materia fusion. Thanks for the alert, Jack. How many of these do I have? Oh, two, just two. Poison blow. Oh, interesting. Lion's blade. I don't know if I could simply get dash from the store. Shops. No. I don't think I can. No. Well, I'm not gonna fuse that right now unless I get a second one. Yeah, that's fine. Aid Geese, thank you for the lurk. S. S. That is a look, my dude. Blonde, bleach blonde hair with a dark beard. Good job. Love that for you. Lazard, Children in the Slums. Soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. On the ground beneath our aerial city of Midgar and in the shadow of its plates lie the slums. They also symbolize one of Shinra's distortions. There are reports of children forming gangs in the harsh environment they call home. To look away from this will surely cast a large shadow on Shinra's future growth. It is my hope that we members of Soldier can rise up to address this distortion. Oh no, this is Sector 5. We're in the slums, my dude.
大切な人へのプレゼントから普段使いの定番ものまでアクセサリーならうちで揃えていきな。
I like this sector though. It has the church.
あら、誰か探してるの？
Why can't they just get unpoor?
そこの出口はプレートの上に行く道よ。そこ。
I mean, the good thing about the slums is that they're not taking in all that Mako energy.
お兄ちゃん、忙しそう
At
だ
least you're
ね。
safe from the Mako poisoning.
貴様。あ、いえ、なんでもないです。
Plus, their entire
自分は
sky
パトロール中の死んだ兵です。
is covered by the plate.
え、子供？お、さっきから誰も
マテリアのことなら当店にお任せ。一級品から半端物まで揃えてるよ。
あら、誰？そこの出口は。
ここから出たとか？なあ、あんた。こっちにガキが走ってこなかったか？男の子。
男の子？さあ、こっちには子供はまず来ないよ。
そうか。
Ah, in the OG, Avalanche blows up the reactors. Therefore, that could result in some of the plate dropping onto
で
the
も犯
slums.
人探しは一人では難しい。町の連中に頭下げて手伝ってもら
I
いな。
don't remember if it was Sector 5 in particular, though.
それもそうだな。よし、適当に声かけて頼んでみるか。
So I know that happened in Sector 7, at the very least, where 7th Heaven was. I
こっ
think
ちに
7th
は
Heaven
逃げ
is
てないって。
Sector 7. I don't remember all of them. Like, all the locations, the key locations of each sector, but yeah. I did in 1 and 5.
こっちには逃げてないって。
Well, don't completely take it from me because it's also been 10 years since I played the OG, so I plan to play that next, but I don't know if I will stream that. I might gatekeep my experience again, guys. We'll see about that. Also, hi Maddie, how are you? How dare? How dare I gatekeep?
盗んだのお前じゃないか?
Because people are big meanings.
俺、さっきからずっとここにいるだろ。
違うか。悪かったな。本当悪かった。
いいよ。財布を盗まれたんだろ。犯人探し、俺も協力するよ。それじゃあ俺の持ってる情報と兄ちゃんのポーションを交
I
換
don't
し
know
な
about the
い。
girl boss
情
part.
報屋かよ。
ただってわけにはいかないもんな。その代わり何でも知ってるぞ。毎度あり。ほら、兄ちゃんの後ろにいるぞ。
何？なんだよ。もういない
Pancakes,
ぞ。
welcome in. Gaslight?
じゃあ、あいつが行きそうなところを教えてくれ。
ん？今、
Wait, what?
情報を教えた
What
だ
do you
ろ。
mean gaslight?
もっと知りたいならアイテムもう一個だぞ。
なんだよそれ。
Oh.
へえ、まあいいけど、そんじゃ頑張って。
Gaslight gatekeep girl. Yeah, I don't know that meme.
ザックス。
あ、エアリス。
Three keys.
まだだけど。
It's going well, thank you. Welcome in. How did you find the stream? Alright. I recommended do its thing. It did the thing. I'm happy you took the time to check out my stream. Thank you.
ちょっといいかな。
いらっしゃい。プレゼントかい？
いや、買い物じゃないんだ。
なんだ。
財布を盗んだブルーノ
I
って子を
try.
探してるんだ。
I try.
協力してくれないか？
Yesterday was crazy.
こんな子なんだけど。
知らないけど、まあ気にしておくよ。
Maddie and Villainous
助かる。
missed
よ
it.
ろしく。たく、どこ行
Most
き
need
や
it.
がった。
Yeah, absolutely. We all need them.
やがった。なあ、おじさん。そいつだ。捕まえてよ。
おうおう、足の速いガキだな。
おい、何言ってんだよ。ああ、もういない。
いや、悪いね。俺はとにかく足が遅
No
くてさ。
memento, my
全
friends.
然追っかける気な
Let
か
me
った
just
だろ。
let me actually pay attention to the cutscenes. I know I played this a few times, but
頼むよもう。
I don't remember everything.
エアリスもまだ探してんのかな。一人で大丈夫か。
God. No. I'm talking about yesterday. So, yesterday's stream. Well, you probably saw it in the mod chat, Maddie. But some random guy came in here. He came in swinging. He just started trying to debate me about my faith and whatnot. He was like, Jesus Christ is a fictional character invented by the Quran, and that Judaism confirmed that, or something like that. And I'm like, this is not the stream to debate that here. I'm just an art streamer, something along those lines. Go find someone else if you want to get into a heated debate with. And he goes, well, I'm just countering your argument that Jesus is not God. And then Puppy timed him out for 10 minutes. I was willing to wait it out and see if he would change his attitude and, you know, change the topic, but he already left before he couldn't even say anything else, so we ended up banning him. It was kind of funny. I think he was just trying to rage bait. It is. Oh yeah, that was all due. The big head guy. Yeah, I didn't read the wiki either, but he looked funny. Oh yeah, that's what happened yesterday. Other than that, it was a good art stream, so you guys didn't miss too much on that part. Which, by the way, I mainly do art around here. I'm trying to get back into my Crisis Core gameplay little by little, though. I had to finish some commissions last week, so I didn't get to stream it last week. Oh, yeah. For the big head guy, Maddie? I didn't even see what this said. He didn't go this way! Okay, I knew he was gonna say that.
まだ捕まらないのか。もう少し俺の足が速かった。
わしは世界中を旅しても
Did you run and hide? I don't even remember. Oh,
ちょっといい
the
かな
interact with shop lady.
ブルーノって男の子を探してるんだ
Bruno! Silenzio, Bruno! Sorry.
こんな子なんだけど
見てな。いや、見たわよ。
本当か
あっちへ行ったわ。
あっちか
Yakub!
そうそう、ずーっとそっち。
I'll read chat in a moment. I'm sorry, guys.
そっちにいるじゃねえかもういねえしお姉さんどういうこと
騙したわけじゃないのよ。私すごく目が悪くて。
Oh shit.
頼むよもう
そう、わかった。また来るね。
あ、エアリス
ザックス。
ブルーノいた
うんうん、まだ。でも絶対見つけるから待っててね。
Sorry, I need to take a look. Imagine thinking dirt created dirt and got God to breathe life into it for them and then claiming ownership of said creation. Sounds like AI. Sounds like the people that make generative AI and they said that they made that. If you think about it, it's like the same logic. Yakub was a black Meccan scientist who lived 6,600 years ago and created the white race. Him creating the white race was the only part I read. That's either a seriously down the rabbit hole, brainwashed individual, or they rage baiting hard. And after some of the debates I've listened to, I honestly can't tell you which is more common at this point. Yeah, I didn't read the full Yakub stuff. Suki, hello! Can we get a shout out for Suki, please? I am dragging my feet through Crisis Core right now, but we are chilling for the most part.
ちょっといいか人を探してるんだブルーノっていう男の子なんだけど
うん、その子を知ってる。お兄ちゃん困ってるんだね。
Silenzio, Bruno.
私が連れてきてあげる。
本当か
それじゃあここで待ってて。
わかったよろしく頼むな
I hope it didn't reset my bot. Well, the main shadow command worked. Let me see. S-O... C-U-He. Oh, yeah. Freaking... What's the name? Streamlabs is acting up again with the commands. I can't talk. One moment. Turn back on, please. There we go. It should work now. I restarted it. Alright, 1 second. Why did they make him look like Megamind? Oh my gosh. It's true. It's Megamind with some melanin. I'm doing good, Suki. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, pancakes. What you up to, Suki? You working on some art? Working on some commissions? I am doing good otherwise. We just been chilling, chatting while I was working on some missions before in Crisis Core. Now I'm just doing story stuff now. Well, quests. I think it's mainly quests at this point. Sorry, I had to catch up there.
もう限界。一体どこまで行ったんだよ。おい、そいつは俺の財布を。
ああ、もう声かけるから。せっかく捕まえるとこだったのに。
逃がそうとしてたんじゃないのか。
ひどい。疑うの？
頼むよもう。
ザックス。
あ、エアリス。ブルーノいた？
キューティーズ。
あの子、足速くて。
あのさ、ちょっといいかな。
Silenzio, Bruno.
盗んだブルーノって子を探してるんだ。協力してくれないか？こんな子なんだけど。
ああ、任せとけ。ブルーノだな。うん、任せとけ。
助かる。見つけたら捕まえてくれるともっと助かるよ。たく、どこ行きやがった？いやがった。なあおじさん、そいつだ、捕まえてよ。逃げられたか。
取り押さえようと思ったんだけどな。あいつに今俺のとっておきのマテリアを盗まれちゃったんだよ。いやー、あれを使われちゃ追いつけないよな。
あんた追っかける気なかっただろ
う。やだな、そんなことないって。
頼むよもう。エアリスもまだ探
so
してん
easily
のか
being
な。
boozled.
一人で大丈夫か？
Okay, just a lot happening. I'll have to tell you about later. Really thrown off by someone's actions and not sure how to take it. No worries. Yeah, you can message me about it. I hope everything's okay. We'll definitely pray for you that things get better though. Are you still struggling with some internet stuff too? Internet troubles? I really want to collaborate with you again. It was fun last time. Oh yeah, pun. I have a Discord server if you want to join as well. Wow, I could type. Wow, I really misspelled that. Here we go.
いえ、なんでもないです。自分はパトロール中の神羅兵です。
How much longer am I streaming for? I normally go around the 4-hour, maybe 5-hour mark. So I'm trying to make an effort to stream a little bit longer. Really, it's honestly dependent on how I feel. Which I feel like if this part lingers any longer, I might wrap it up soon. I'll see. I am playing it by ear for the time being.
え、さっきから
俺がトンズラの間ですまない。もう
情報？お兄ちゃん。
こ
Let's talk to Aerith then. Check the kid first.
エアリスどうよ。
ザックス。
そんな顔しなくていいから。でも参ったな。なあ、協力して探さないか。
でも
心配すんなって。頭から怒鳴ったりとっちめたりしない。ちゃんと訳を聞いて、理由によっては
Oh, okay.
大きな心で
Enjoy
許
your
す。
stream.
本当？
あんたあんた。
じゃあ協力しよ
でも手がかりがないんだよな。
What are you streaming?
う。ブルーの何か買うならまだ街にいると思うんだ。
そうか。じゃあエアリスはここで目を光らせる。俺は街を一回りしてくる。そういう
League
こと
of
でよろしく。
Legends? Ooh. Sounds like
ここ
torture.
任せて。ここ。
まずマーケットの中を。
あら、探して。お兄ちゃん。
こっちには逃げてないって。
まだ捕まらない。もう少し。
わしは世界俺がすまない。
Last MOBA I played was Heroes of the Storm, which isn't too bad.
ここはまあ
I just feel that game is so undersupported now at this point. Like it gets little patches here and there, but it's nothing crazy. Definitely not anywhere near as popular as League. It's basically Blizzard's version of League, somewhat. Yes, yes, that is true. Yeah.
おっしゃ見つけた。
Medivh Provius.
追いかけっこ。
That's an interesting
おしまい。
matchup.
やったな。お前自分が何したのか分かってんだよな。人のものを盗
Stukov,
むっていうのは
Anduin,
な。
Lucio.
ザックス。
非常に良くない
Yeah.
ことだぞ。で、盗んだ
He would
理由は
fall
何なん
under
だ。
support
兄
and
ちゃんには
not
関係ない
healer.
ね。
Stukov's your go-to.
ブルーの盗んだのは本当？うん。
Um,
か。
I have to remember what characters I played.
どうしてそんなことしたんだ。
I did play some of the Diablo characters since I love
Aeris.
Diablo.
お前のこと信じてたぞ。俺が決めつけてもそんなこと
Mainly
する子じゃないって。
I need to play more for.
俺はともかくエアリスには話せよ。
お金が必要なの？
I kind of wanted to get back into 2 as well. Like I started playing the
でも
the
自分の
original
財布
Diablo
モ
2.
ンスターに食われちゃって。
I don't know.
だか
I
ら
don't know why I
この
didn't
人の
stick
財
to
布を
it
取っ
because
た
I really liked it.
エアリスの友達なら許してくれるかもって。
Yeah, it was a good game.
これはダメ。がっかり。もうしないよね。
うん。
じゃあ忘れる。また仲良くしよう。ザックス、それでいい？
That's
エアリ
cool.
スの顔に免じて許す。
ありがとう。ごめんなさい。
でも、薬がいるんだよな。
うん。じいちゃんの薬なんだ。
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll answer you after this cutscene. Actually, I'll answer it now. So the characters I played in HOTS was Vala, May, Alexstrasza, What else did I play? Sylvanas, Windrunner. I would dabble with Zul, the what class was he? He was the necromancer from Diablo. I would play him sometimes. I'm all over the place. I remember who else. I liked Ana for a little bit, but I feel like Ana is just better in Overwatch. A lot of the Overwatch characters are just better off in Overwatch. Like, I didn't think they would make Mei a tank in Heroes of the Storm, but it works out pretty well with the abilities that she has. Yeah, Vala. They gave her a name. I played the Demon Hunter as well in Diablo 3. She's a lot of fun. Who else was it? I played Lucio sometimes. But Alex Strauss is a very good healer. Oh, I played Lieutenant Morales from StarCraft. Yeah, Mei was very good. I don't think I ever played Hanzo. Zagara, interesting. I remember starting off with Kerrigan when the game first came out. I very much diverted from playing her anymore. I don't think really anyone plays Kerrigan too much anymore in the current meta. Deathwing.
それなら私も手伝う。
いいって大丈夫。俺に任せ
The
と
only
け
thing with Deathwing is you can't
エアリ
heal
スは
him.
ブルーノと待ってるよ。
モンスターは
So
ま
you
だ
just have to
公園
really
に
tread
一日にいる
carefully
は
as
ずだよ。
Deathwing.
じゃあ財布とお金返すね。準備して行ってきてよ。
Healing him? I don't think you can at all. You can't really heal him. You have to be very careful if you're playing as him, though. I never played him personally. Whenever I play with my brother and my niece plays him a lot. And, yeah, she always puts herself in danger, and I'm just like, I can't do anything about it! You gotta retreat. You gotta pull out whenever you're, running low on your health. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know then.
Oh, 公園はこっちか。おい君、すぐゲートの中に戻りなさい。公園からモンスターがわんさか現れた。
公園、なるほど、そいつらだな。
なるほど、じゃない。みんな逃げたよ。危ないから君も早く戻りなさい。
悪いけど、そいつらに貸してる金、
Alright.
取り戻しに行かないといけないんだ。
Thank you for being here. Thank you for the follow, and enjoy your stream.
ま、大丈夫大丈夫。心配いらないって。あんたもさっさとそのゲートの中に入ってな。
Sounds good. God bless.
本当に危ない。
出た出た、こいつらだな。ブルーノの財布返してもらうぞ。
Icky.
Activating combat
Icky
mode.
Dewey.
Conflict resolved.
しまった。おっしゃー。お、あったあった。この財布だな。中身も無事だよな。うわっ、俺の財布より入ってる。
したんだ。すごいな。うわ、ベトベト。
文句言うなよ。戻ってきただけマシだろ。
ザックス、大丈夫だった？
楽勝楽勝、問題なし。
ありがとな、兄ちゃん。
ザックスだ。盗みなんかするなよ。また何かあったら頼ってこい。
遠慮しておくよ。兄ちゃん、お金俺より大変そうだ。
ま、今はな。でもな、見ていろ。俺とエアリスで大儲けするんだから。
え？
ミッドガルは花でいっぱい、財布はお金でいっぱい計画だ。
そう、ミッドガルお花でいっぱい、財布お金でいっぱい。
エアリス、本気？
頑張るから。だから困った時
That's a cute
ちゃん
little
と相
slogan
談して。
from her.
わかったよ。ちゃんと相談
Midgar
す
full
る。
of flowers and wallet full of money.
じゃあ、兄ちゃん、エアリス、ありがと
ねえザックス、さっきの本気？お花売るって。
もちろん。あれだけ言ったんだからやるしかない。そうだ、ワゴン作ろう。
ワゴン？
Oh, the wagon.
花売りワゴン。ワゴンに積んで花を運べばミッドガル中で売り歩けるだろ。
Pockets for the picking. Oh, I really want to get the best wagon I can get in this
やって
game.
みたい。
So I'm definitely gonna look into that the next stream. How much longer till I get to that part though? Is that still in chapter 4?
ここ好きな場所なんだ。
お、エアリス、今日は彼氏と一緒か？
今日会ったの。
あんたさっき子供を追っかけてたよな。町のやつらから話を聞いたよ。たちの悪いよそ者かと思ってたら意外にいいやつだったんだな。冷たくして悪かったよ。これは俺からの気持ちだ。
Ooh, a single soma, a single high potion, a single remedy. Oh boy, how generous.
こんなに素直で純粋な気のいい男はそういないぞ。こいつなら彼氏ってのも許せる。幸せになれよ。
彼氏じゃないの。今日会ったばっかり。ねえちょっとこのお店見ていい？
え、買い物に来たかったのか？
じゃあやめる。
Aww.
嘘嘘、いいって好きなだけ見ろよ。
ありがとう。
Come on, man, you're the loaded soldier.
すぐ終わるから。
Beat the girl.
この店気になるのか？
見てるだけで楽しい。
なあ、エアリス。
何？
もしもーしって起こしてくれたお礼に何か買ってやろうか。
お礼はデート1回でしょ？
そればっかみたいって言ってただろ。
だって
じゃあ今日の記念、出会いの。
いいの？
もちろん。
じゃあこれがいいな。
わかった、買ってくる。ちょっと待ってて。
Aerith's model is so thin in this game.
こんなもん
Aerith
か？
is very petite.
ちゃんと結
She
ん
is
だ？
very petite. Generally.
大丈夫だろう。うん、なんかいい感じ。
But yeah, we are very used to her having a
ありがとうザ
her
ックス。
jacket on,
大切
her
に
denim
するね。
jacket on.
あ
ねえまだ時間ある？
あ、なくもないけど。
公園行かない？
お、なんかデ
But
ー
yeah,
トっぽいな。
she's small.
じゃあ行こう。
ソルジャーって会ったことある？
多分。
幸せなのかな？
どういう意味？
子供たちの憧れ、世界を守るヒーロー。でも普通じゃない。よく知らないけど特別な手術受けるんでしょ。
らしいな。
普通が一番幸せ。私そう思う。ソルジャーってなんか
Yeah, the camera picks it up to make it look reddish orange, but it's actually supposed to be like a peachy pink. But it's the whole room to answer your
そ
question.
れに怖い。戦うこと大好きなんだよ。
Hey Simshine, how are you?
俺ソルジャーなんだ。
ごめん。綺麗。
顔
瞳。
気に入った。だったらもっと見てよ。魔法を浴びた
Actually,
者の
that's how my wall
ソ
used
ル
to
ジャー
be.
の証だ。
I had two sides, one color, the other two sides a different color before it was painted this one.
空みたいな色だろう。
この空なら怖くない。
確かに俺の周りは普通じゃないことばかりだ。エアリスはなんか問題あるのか？
今日は穏やかな一日かな。そう思ってたら空からソルジャー降ってくる。
Yes, yeah, it's the pink ribbon in her hair.
ザックス、今すぐシンラビルに戻れ。ジェネシスが攻撃を仕掛けてきた。
わかった。行くところできちまった。
Oh yeah, guys, they're just friends.
じゃあ私行くね。
She's totally in love with Cloud.
また会えるよね。
もちろん。
助かるといいね、お友達。うなされてたから。
大丈夫さ。今はそんな気がする。ここから死んだビルへはマーケットの中から行けるって言ってたな。
Make sure I'm not missing anything. No. Yeah, yeah. And I could kind of get why some people would prefer Aerith and Cloud's dynamic better than hers and Zack's, but the thing is, Aerith's personality is she's a bit on the sassier side and she's a little bit playfully flirty around Cloud. But you can tell clearly that Cloud just does not really reciprocate.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
back here again.
そんじゃ気合い。
おーい。兄ちゃんもう帰るのか？俺このマテリアを兄ちゃんにはもう盗みは絶対やらない。だからこれ兄ちゃんに預け。
いい心がけだな。俺をしっかり見習っとけよ。
兄ちゃんそのマテリアで妙なことするなよな。
するかよ。
ま、それはどうでもいいや。もう一つ言いたいことがあるんだ。兄ちゃんもうちょっとエアリスにふさわしい男に。
なんだよいきなり。
Do bad things.
ここだけの話、エアリスは兄ちゃんのこと結構気にしてるぞ。
Welcome in, how are you?
俺兄ちゃんを応援してるから、何か困ったら俺に聞きに来いよ。それじゃあな。
へえ、ずいぶん信頼されたもんだな。よし、このマテリアは預かっとくか。シンラビルが。くそ、ジェネシスのやつなんでだよ。
Change my loadout. I missed here. Oh, it's just a Khadgar. Okay. Gotta get rid of that yellow dots.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
よっしゃ、急げ俺。今度はメカかよ。大歓迎じゃないの。
Activating combat mode.
しまった。こっからが本番だ。
Oh no, don't fuel it, Six Eyes.
Conflict resolved.
もういいって、急ぐんだって。ああ、もう囲まれた。次から次へとも。いいよいいよ、来るなら来いよ。
At least the crimes you've committed,
まとめて相手して
right?
activating combat mode.
じゃあな。
killing Genesis copies of mine?
Conflict resolved.
決まったやっと落ち着いたかでも時間取られちまった急がなくちゃと思ったけど世の中そんなに甘くないってねはいはいんなこと分かってるよなるほどね今までの奴らとは格が違うってかだからどうした
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
もう終わり終わりだなよし行くぞ
Did I play FF16? No, not yet. I have it on the PS5 though. Hey, Angel. Being too kind, being too friendly, and arson.
どうだろうあんたが考えてること全然わからない
What town did you set on fire?
俺にもわからない時々頭の中に霧がかかったような感じになるんだでもなたとえどんな状況でも俺は誇りを持たなくてはいけないこのバスターソードが共にある限りザックス俺と一緒に戦え敵は世を苦しめる者すべてだ
力貸してやる
That's awful for this scene. I have to remember to turn off sound alerts for certain scenes.
飛ぶのはいいもんだぞ
Or just games I need to focus on. At least the arson is pretty. Oh, hi.
Good boy.
待たせた
遅いぞ
セフィロスやつれたか
That was so perfectly timed. Oh my goodness.
早速だがオランダーは北条抹殺をジェネシスに命じているはずだ
北条ってあの
ああ科学部門統括の北条博士オランダーは北条に自分の地位を奪われたと思っている
だったら狙いは上の科学部門フロアだな
北条など放っておけ
相変わらずだなではセフィロスはここより下を頼む外は俺に任せろ
Being too kind or too friendly these days will likely cost you at least 10 years, yeah.
アンジールが何を考えてるのか俺にはさっぱりわからない
I'm still thinking about that. That was so
また
funny.
一緒に戦えるんだ
That's definitely a
今はそ
flippable
れでいい
moment
や
there.
さて科学部門フロアはこの奥だな
That's on Rebellion. I don't remember. Oh, I do. Never mind.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, there it is.
Activating combat mode.
かかってこい
Conflict resolved.
おしまいおっしゃー
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー
Oh my gosh. Let me take a look at this. Oh my gosh. Wonderful. Thank you for clipping that.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おしまい
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー 博士はっと
Ooh. Ooh. Brother, ooh. Disgusting. Have I seen the ending? Is there multiple? Yeah, this is my third time playing the game, so yes, I have.
よかった無事か
静かにしてくれないかね。
今ビルがジェネシス軍に攻撃されてるんだ狙いは北条博士かもしれない
Nope. Nope. Playing it for the first time on stream.
君が私の護衛か？
とにかく一緒に避難してくれないか
I say third time because my first time playing was Crisis Core. So I played Reunion once before.
それジェネシスのことか
その通り。空から来た未知の生命体を古代種だと思い込んでいた愚かな時代の産物だ。
未知の生命体
空から来た最悪、ジェノバ。知らずとも問題はない。何も考
Yeah, I
えず
know
に
what
私
happens
と
at the
いう
end.
頭脳を守ることがソルジャーの役目だ。
Oh yeah, yeah. We could always rely on Hojo to take Gaia to a good direction, especially Shinra Company. Leave it to him. He should have been our new, he should have been our new president. Do I talk to him? Do I do this first? I don't remember. Let's talk to him first.
随分と暇そうだな。
Seem
いや
purposeless.
暇ってわけじゃないけど、
私に来客があるんじゃなかったのか。この偉大な頭脳。
Hojo for President Shinra,
命
right?
をかけて護衛する準備はできているのかね。
それはもちろん任せてくれ。
Midgar will be running rampant with Red 13 Aerith hybrids, since that's what he originally wanted to do to
それは頼
both of
も
them,
しいもの
is for
だ。
both of them to
二流科学者の失敗作になど
yeah
負けないでくれたまえよ。おや
it's kind of gross.
噂をすればだ。ホランダーの命令か。ホランダーに従えば劣化が治るとでも思っているのか。哀れ、実に哀れだな。
ジェニス。
二流科学者に劣化を治せるわけがない。
もうやめろ、ジェネシス。
His laugh is funny
こ
though.
れは珍しい。
君よ、因果なり夢も誇りもすでに失い、女神引く弓よりすでに矢は放たれた。
ホランダーのモンスターが勢ぞろいだ。
黙れよ。
ラブレス第4章。
親友同士が決闘を申し込むシーンだ。古来より伝わる叙事詩。研究の役に立つかと読んではみたが、くだらん。
決闘の結末は
不明。最終章は欠落し、未だ発見されていない。
結末は諸説ある。果たして女神の贈り物とは俺たちにとって何を意味するのだろうな。
おい、待てジェニス。
Keep this man away from Barnes and Noble.
復讐に取りつかれたる我が魂。
He might be obsessed with every romance
苦
novel it
悩の
has to
末に
offer.
たど
Maybe
り
the
着
woke
きた
ones
る
too.
願望は我が救済と君の安らかなる眠り。
また召喚しやがった。
ザックス、任せたぞ。お前なら倒せる。
置いてくな。待てこら。エアリス、あのさ、後で電話するよ。お客さんが来てるんだ。
You're able to get service from that high up? Oh my gosh.
お客に失礼のないようにだとさ。
Not the book talkers. I'm not even on TikTok, so I have no clue. fine. Okay. Oh yeah, he's fine. All good. Got it in the bag. No worries. A little overkill. That did not kill me. All that armor, it's just for show.
みんなどこ行ったんだよ。
Oh, and we've completed the chapter. I think this is a good place to stop. So the next time I play, we'll work on the flower basket or whatever it's called for Aerith. Flower cart. So for now, I'm going to find who to raid. Get the music going here. Alright, so I'm going to raid out to Do. We'll raid out to Do. I think he is planning to finish Bayonetta 2 tonight. So, I'll go ahead and head over to him. And, I will see you guys on, Thursday. I'm going to be collaborating with Katie Bug in an art stream. So do look forward to that. I'm actually going to give her a shout out so you guys could go ahead and follow her. She's pretty amazing, another sister in Christ, so definitely check her out. But God bless you guys. Thank you all for being here, and I will see you guys on Thursday. Take care now.